Hello, 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 hello. So today we continue Dynamax Adventures for Zygarde. We do be doing that indeed. Hopefully a little bit lucky than yesterday, but we shall see, we shall see. Yeah, I'll see. I'm feeling a little down today, so I'll see how long I'll be going today. Depends on how things go and such. See, we'll see indeed. But yeah, always be appreciating help. Any help is always better than no help, you know. Do be indeed like that, and as usual, I'll be connecting with my other Switch in the case that no one else will be joining in. So, you know, I can actually be running them. Because otherwise, it's unfortunately impossible. But yeah, let's get some checks done today. Today brings, you know. Really depends. At least I would like to be getting to 40 checks with Zygarde, which is 2 more successful ones, so I think that could be manageable. But we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, we're gonna soon go ahead and start the search for the first one. There we go. Same code as usual indeed. Still don't see a reason to be changing it up. And as usual, Be greatly appreciating special ice attackers, but special attackers of any kind are good. And of course, as much as possible, white guards. Let's see. Today decides to be bringing us indeed. Hopefully something cool. Oh, jeez. It is also supposed to be like big summer storms today, so you know, out of my hands. Those kinds of things, of course. It could kind of start yesterday already, but today is supposed to be even worse. We'll see, we'll see. You never can be trusting the weather, right? Says one thing, actually is complete opposite. Yeah, let's get going then. I'm gonna take Chansey. Oh, Froslass is nice. Didn't get the Froslass. Oh, White Guardmon straight away today. Let's go. Don't need to be waiting too long. Unfortunately, apart from that, this is kind of a bad one, but we shall see. There is Hitmonchan with Ice Punch, I suppose, but that's about it, really. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see, indeed. Oh, Chansey. Was thinking of handing Eldegoss. It's probably the best thing that I can be doing. Oh no. How dare you to do that to an egg? Oh, please be done this turn. Great call, guys. Absolutely wonderful. Using 2 light screens against Kingler. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself today. Nothing too bad going on today. Apart from, you know, me feeling a little bit down. Apart from that, not too bad though. I think it's more the problem that I just haven't been able to get a good night's rest in last couple of nights. Which is unfortunately quite common. I don't know, sometimes it's worse than other times. Apart from that, not that bad. Getting the chance out of there. Also guaranteeing that Wonder Guard, it actually is gonna be Wonder Guard. White Guard is gonna be used. Even though I don't think with this team it's gonna be too much help. Hello, I'm doing quite fine. How are you doing, Poke Kid? Today do be a day, definitely. That's decent damage. Nothing too crazy, but that's recent. If only the Elegos could be, you know, attacking, we would be basically done already in here. Here we go. Now Donnie needs to be able to land it. Nice. Yeah, sure. Join it indeed. Appreciated fun indeed. At least I guess this time we didn't get the very annoying endure thing. So that's nice. Or a Gloom wouldn't be actually too bad, but then again, I really needed the Wide Guard. Gloom has Moon Blast, but Wide Guard is also quite important. If you could be so nice and not be giving us any status conditions, it would be lovely. Oh, come on. Ooh, good damage. Why on the Oranguru? Sure. For once I will say that Cotton Guard is actually helpful. Well, hopefully that doesn't ruin things too much. Yes, I know I need to be able to use Wide Guard. Thanks for making me fully paralyzed. There goes Oranguru, second life down. Not impossible, but making it to be unlikely. Well, down to our last life. Well, it do be what it do be. I would be wishing that it would be, I don't know, attacking with your psychic type moves a little bit sooner, because we would have been definitely be a little bit more done at this point. There we go. At least we do be getting to see Zygarde. Time for me to just spam. Just spam the move. Wide guard. And hope for the best. That's kind of the best kind of situation in a way. At least it's not gonna be using Instruct on like me and waste like everyone's time. But then again, Eldegoss also doesn't really do anything. But maybe if we get lucky with freezes, we could be able to do this. I wouldn't be too surprised if the NPC wants to be using few power-up punches to be getting its attack higher. In the hopes that it can be using it. Nice. Using Leaf Storm already, interesting. It doesn't have too many Leaf Storms left though. Let's go on guard. It technically could be Light Screen. Well, go on guard would be more helpful. My last legendary that I hunted was Xerneas. Who did take over 400 checks to be getting. So in 3 turns we were already there. How dare you? Be like that, you mean. No Kingler, no Velmer. Oh, hello! The first phase, nice. Yeah. First phase for Zygarde, I'm pretty sure. Its punches slice the air. They are launched at such high speed, even slight grace could cause a burn. Gonna nickname you Fred. You're definitely going to be serious by nature. It's quiet. Shh. I'm pretty sure it's the first phase. I don't think that I've been getting for Zygarde anything. Let me double check though. Yeah, that was... I'm pretty sure that this was for... It was so long time ago, it was for Xerneas. Are they? That's nice. First phase, indeed. Been seeing quite a good amount of them, so kind of about time. Waiting for more, indeed. I will say, considering how much of all the Hitmons I have been seeing, I'm surprised that that's only the first Hitmon as a shiny. Not bad. Hitmon Top Doobie is still my favorite of the Hitmons, but overall, as the evolutionary line, Tyrogue is my favorite shiny. Potentially my favorite overall, even. Yeah, first phase indeed, it's nice. It would be nice. Whenever is that we're gonna actually be defeating Zygar, that is. Because we could be here for like an hour before we get the first successful one. Let's get going then. I mean, you have Trick Room if nothing else. It's not the most useful thing ever, to be fair. Really depends on what the team is looking like. Right, we have two that are weak to ground. There is Fairy, but it just depends, is it good? Because if it's Grimmsnarl, it's useless. It's a physical... Oh, there's Water is better, actually. There is... this Blizzard. I say Grass, Water, then Water with items, because... the Water Crown Swampert is definitely the best. Fairy is bad, though it's a physical attacker, plus we can be getting Blizzard with Swampert. That is 4 times super effective and it's a special move. I don't really know. Drain Punch. But the fairy isn't that good. Swampert is definitely better. Decent damage on the first turn. Very decent. It should if everyone would be attacking, because the NPCs decide that they are not gonna be attacking. But quite likely, still. You're gonna be getting Will-O-Wisp from the Marowak instead of it actually attacking. It's still pretty good damage though. Is it toxic that the other dude is using? Nice. It should be pretty much guaranteed that next turn knocks it down. Quite likely that it isn't. There we go, nice. It's okay, it's not the best though. Would have been definitely better than a fire type. That's for sure. This one hopefully isn't gonna be too bad. Lich it is. Yeah. It happens. I've been doing this like this weekend, like the entire weekend. Rare thing. But yeah. Nice to be getting a break every once in a while. Oh no. Nice. Hello, Majano. I'm doing quite fine. Thanks for asking. How are you doing yourself? Hopefully having a good day. That's good to hear. It is better than someone that is weak, definitely. Even though it can't really be doing anything to Zygarde, but still. Nice. Kind of thinking citrus berry is the most useful one. Because I'm gonna be setting up a trick room when we get to Sygard. We're currently only one that is weak to crowned. I woke up like 2.5 hours ago myself. Been awake that much today. So goodbye, Swampert. It was nice knowing you. Why are you wasting our time with that? Well, it's gonna be harder then. Thankfully my attack is physical. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Nice. You gotta love that. You dare to be using an ice move? Of course you are. It's not like you can be knocking me down, it's just annoying. Goodbye, Swampert. Nice. Yeah, this is a very good one. Blizzard is our only super effective move. They were in quite a good shape. Gonna be set up in both Reflect and a Trick Room. Oh, that's good. So we do be quite slow. Indeed. Swampert with an Eviolite, indeed. Yeah, you're our only good option. If you can be doing it, then no one really can. Thankfully we're not anymore like ridiculously weak to anything, so that's nice. It's still gonna be packing up a punch. That's for sure. Oh, it's bouncing. That's decent damage. It's gonna be thankfully better over time. Then reflect. That I still don't understand why there is 20 usage of. Nice, it's more than one to be using that. And para, that's pretty cool. It unfortunately makes it faster. Overall it's nice, but unfortunately Dow do be making it faster. It's gonna be going to complete mode, unfortunately. Now I kind of would need to be setting up Trick Room again, so we would be... I'm not going to be set up in Trick Room again, but technically I should be. But then again it can be nullifying, so you know. I mean... We have been closer. Rage. Nice, fully paralyzed. Endure didn't help you with the weather. Sad days. Well, we hopefully are done this turn. Well, we might not be then. So Lorandis didn't go down because it's paralyzed. Nice. If we wouldn't be getting that para, we wouldn't be winning this. Let's go, good luck. The para was good and a bad thing. I feel like if we wouldn't be getting it paralyzed, we would honestly be having a little bit of a safer round. But at least it was fully paralyzed twice, so that's nice. Very nice indeed. Let's see then. No Rantis, no Veilmer, no Swampurge, and no Zygarde. Indeed. There was one dude, like, I think in the first weekend that I, like, did start doing this, that someone did actually get the shiny Zygarde, which was pretty nice. I mean, as long as this doesn't take as long as Xerneas did. Encounter-wise. Because Xerneas did take almost almost 5 months. Basically every single weekend. If Sayham is with Zygar, we'll be here in a year still. Oh, we shall see, we shall see. But yeah, I will say though, that wasn't too bad overall. It wasn't the best team ever, but it was good enough. One good specialized move really helps out. I mean, then there was, of course, Lurantis, which is OP wearable as well. Because of the special attack boost. We were quite close losing, to be fair. Like if the Lance Rat would have been hitting, we would have been in trouble. Ooh, let's go Frostlass. None of them are really good, unfortunately. We can be getting wide guard that this is okay, team. We need to be getting wide guard. I don't think I see any wide guard users in here. It's Ribombi. Ribombi is okay. Yeah, there is no... It's nothing good. At least every single one of these, Water, Fairy, and Flygon, indeed, they all have good attacks against it. Unfortunately, both Marshtomp and Flygon, it's again physical, not special. But we do be having Frostglass though. Frostglass is kind of a beast with Frost Breath. I'm gonna lower its defense. So someone else can be knocking it down also faster. But the unfortunate thing is that flying dudes, they can be only helping so much. Because if they are hit by 1,000 arrows, goodbye to their immunity to ground. Another substitute. Cool. Hopefully we can knock it down this time. I mean, I will say it's not like it's gonna be having anything too good anyways. Unfortunately, Ninjask is one of the worst Pokemons in here, in my opinion, in most situations. Its move pool is eh. And it's not like it would have been helping us too much to be winning this any faster. Fairy. Oh, we go. Why we go poison? Fairy would have been so much better. Poison is eh. I mean, at least I get expelled belt. Well, hopefully we're not gonna be hit by FX Spore. Yeah. It's not that big of a deal, at least it's not a poison type that is actually weak to Zygarde, but still. Triple Axe. No, Frostbreath. I was thinking that I want to be using Triple Axle, but I don't want to because Poison Void Effect Spore. Because I want to be saving my Frostbreaths until later. That's not too bad. That was a crit. It's not like it's always a crit or anything like that. Nice. At least it's using a special move. The stat changes, they don't do anything because it's gonna be getting the speed boost only just now. Nice. Oh no! Gotta love those crits. There we go. We did even survive without getting Effect Spore. Unfortunately, Rage Powder is kind of useless. Because half of its moves are hitting everyone. Only max moves and the other two are single attacks. Happens. Lycon, hopefully you're not gonna be too much of a trouble. You shouldn't be, but you also could be surprisingly bad. It definitely can be packing a punch. Attack spelled belt though. How dare you? Nice. To be fair, it do be 4 times a week to crowned ice, like the crown dragon is as well. Niche chest could definitely be something. We're having one that is weak, but depends on what happens, it's fine. It's not like we're too low on HP and lives anyways. But if it could be getting like 1 metal sound off, we would be quite golden. We would need to be, of course, getting it up. Because I definitely can be packing a punch with my special move. Ice punch is okay, it's just physical, and physical is bad. For a side card. Special is always preferred. So it could be going to battling twice mode already. And or going big mode as well. It would be preferred if it wouldn't be. Nice, I avoided it. Okay, the Stunfisk is tanking it fairly well. It is unfortunately gonna be going to big mode. And this dude didn't use the thing called Metal Sound. It can be eating a berry though. It's gonna become a little bit slower, so it's gonna be really making that big of a difference. At least for me, because I'm gonna be outspeeding it anyways. It could be done this turn. It's just gonna be quite hard. Nice crit though. We would have been getting Metal Sound, it would be done. I don't really understand why this dude is even attacking it. He can't be doing like anything. Nice. Nice and easy. Crosslas be OP. Jinx is still the best though. Good luck. Good luck indeed. There is the 40 that I wanted to be hitting today. Been getting lucky pets, that's for sure. Would prefer to be seeing a little bit more wide card though. But let's see. No Marshtomp, no Among Us, no Flygon, no Zygarde. Also gonna be playing the ass while the next one is searching. Otherwise they're gonna be in the middle. But joining indeed. I will say though, if you really want to be completionist, you would be getting 3 shiny Psy cards. One for each of the forums. But the team size is 6. Oh. Imagine hatching eggs. So boring. Let's get going then. Ew, what a start. Nice. All of them are bad. Yeah, but egg hunting is just boring. Unfortunately, there is always gonna be a few that are in there. Apparently, we are gonna be taking out Xerneas again with this team. Okay, the fairy is not good. There is Cryogonal. Cryogonal is good. Cryogonal is so good, it's not even funny. grass, ice, then water, because water... I don't know which of the Basculins it is. But it's still better. Because it could be having Ice Fang if it's the red one. I just don't know how to be telling the difference. Yeah, because you can totally catch them after you have kept the first one. Okay. Why though? Out of everything. Why? Gonna use another Screech so we can hopefully be not getting it knocked down. And I guess Burning Jealousy is more effective than Acid Spray, but still, don't fully get it. Nice is poisoned even though it doesn't really do anything. Really? Smorch. It decided to be doing 50-50 and picked the wrong 50. Even though it's literally the only one that can't be getting paralyzed, but anyways. Because it's stun spotter, you can be paralyzing a ground type. Because it's not an electric move. Definitely the best one to be switching out. Because for Cryogonal, having Stun Tank there is okay. Because boosting, you know, things, even though they are never gonna be using Acid Spray. It is just the way that it is. It doesn't ultimately honestly matter. Also, I think that dude has Blizzard. It has Blizzard! It doesn't really matter. I would like to say you take this. Or actually, I don't know. It doesn't ultimately matter too much. I can be taking this, you can be taking this. Jeez. Also, Cryogonal is faster than Doctrio. Huh? But yeah, it's fine with me. Technically it would be better if I would be taking this now that I think about it, but overall it doesn't really matter. Because then we would be having your Thunder Punch and my Solar Beam, if I like this dude has Solar Beam against the Basculin. Yeah, maybe should be taking this. I mean, it doesn't really matter because the other one will be taking the other one. Like, ultimately, it doesn't matter. Oh, I was thinking, who is the normal? It's a punk rock thing. Lainoon. It's the blue one. It doesn't have Ice Fang. But it's still the best option out of everything. I'm gonna just use the regular solar beams. Because I will be the one that goes big, so I don't want to be going big now. Nice Hyper Beam though. These stun spores do be landing as well. I mean, it's not like it can't be doing any damage to it anyway, so, you know, that's at least good. Definitely not the best thing ever, but at least it can be doing some damage. Better than Mechang at least. Not weak. Yeah, you should be taking this so we are getting rid of your weakness to ground. Even though it's not the red one, that would be better. But it's better still to be having something that is not weak. Plus you can substitute if you want to. Yeah, one that is currently immune, one that is resisting, and two that are neutral against ground. So we are going fairly well. I'm gonna try my luck with Blizzard. I missed. Also gonna be getting it most likely paralyzed. Which is nice. This dude's Blizzard be landing though. There you go, it's paralyzed. I'm gonna do Ice Beam to do some damage before we go, or I go big. It's gonna be unfortunately going into big mode and attacking twice as well. So I'm no longer immune to ground. Tangela might be getting knocked down, unfortunately. We're getting nice paralock, that's for sure. We basically have won this because I will be making Blizzards 100% accurate. I mean, it still might be taking one extra turn though, but We could be done next turn. Or this turn. But for sure after next turn. Even if I would be going down. Because there's still like one blizzard that is gonna be 100% accurate. If it's of course smart enough to be using it. It's disappointing. It's paralyzed. I should be able to survive this though. Jeez, it was a lot on the Explode. Oh. It's probably like literally at 1 HP. There we go, nice. Getting him into a nice win streak once again. Good luck. Getting into a nice win streak indeed. And again, with just 2 players. Nice. I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't really be mattering if the Explode would have been going down. I'd prefer it not to, of course. No Tangela, no Dragonol, no Basculin, and no Zygarde. At least I'm pretty sure you're not one. Yeah. Nice. You got a shiny Basculing, let's go. Nice find. Such a disappointing shinies, both of them. The white stripe form is okay. But I will also say that in my opinion, the blue one is the most disappointing. It is a shiny. Because at least with the red one, the red turns into an orange. But with blue, it becomes like a slightly bit lighter blue. And then on the white stripe form, it's actually quite obvious. You know, fins changing and everything. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, that happens. I haven't, like, before the Hitmontop today. Hitmontop? No, Hitmonchan. Today, it had been a while since I did find shinies, but then again, I kind of did stop hunting in this game as well. I was hunting in other games. It is a shiny Zygarde. Definitely. Yeah. And definitely from X and Y and the Sun and Moon ride, where they are most definitely not shiny logged. Altaria is okay. It's kind of at the same time. Ooh, Absol is nice. Oh, this is a pretty decent team. Not the best, but There's another ice there, but I'm gonna be having a little hard time to be defeating it. The ice is actually kind of nice. It's a special attacker. Then we have 2 fairies. I think it's dark ice than the fairy on the left because it's Clefable. Klefki is, steel type, it's weak to ground. Also, or I don't know, there's White Guard. There's Kingler there though, but I don't know, it's not too necessary with this team specifically. Because the only bad option that we can ever be getting is this. This is like our worst possible option. Riven is our worst option because it's just gonna be spamming the aqua pressure. But then again, it could come in handy. There is, I don't know, there is like good ice attack or a wide guard. Because we can, no matter what, we can be going for Clefable. But the ice move is indeed special, so it's gonna be ridiculously good. Why are you using blizzards? That's why I wanted to be set up in the sun, because then it most likely will be going for Fire Blast. At least I'm really hoping so. Or whatever its fire move, I don't remember. Jeez. It has a fire move, why are you going for blizzards? Oh no! At least good job on landing them, but... why? Why? How dare you be avoiding the attack? It has Fire Blast, why it's not- there we go, finally! It's a little too late now, but... yeah, at least you're using the correct move, you have just been wasting blizzards. No, I did. There's a Kingler, and then there is indeed the Celio. I mean, to be fair, it was already wasted like half of its blizzards. Yeah, I think ultimately with this team, because we're not gonna ever be terribly weak to crown. There's only like one option, and it's trading it away anyways. It's trading for another one, but at least that one has a super effective move, I suppose. Celio. You and your swagger. I'm not gonna be switching at least. I have 2 good attacks. I know, of course, I'm weak to it as well, but it is what it is. What? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, you should probably be taking it. I believe that the Hurricane doesn't have an accuracy at this point. It has missed so many times. Hurricane is just coded to be missing at this point. We might be, by the way, losing a life here. Nice. That Frostmoth is so bad. It's so bad. What is it doing? Oh wow, you can be landing another one of those. It's gonna be using a max move. I mean, at least Hurricane is now 100% accurate, I suppose. Doesn't really help that the Hurricane user is down. Stupid Frostmoth. I know it's a good and powerful move, but you know, still. Nice crit. It wasn't even a crit, it's raining and everything. Sure. Let's see Hurricane to be landing, if it's not out of them yet, that is, because it has been using them so much. I honestly don't understand why they want to be using Hurricane so badly. It just doesn't seem to be making any sense. It is basically a non-hitting, like non-missing move when it's raining, but it still managed to be missing it because I have Cloud 9 and weather doesn't do anything. Maybe we could have been winning this without losing so many lives if a certain someone would have been doing something else than using Hurricane the entire time. It's just stupid. I mean, I know it's a risk to be going for. I don't know. Clefable is very much of a risk to be going for. Is there any other better like options? I don't know. Who is the fighting? Actually, let's go for fighting. It has triple axle, it's Hitmon top, plus we get items. It's a little bit safer option as well. And maybe a tad bit easier to be knocking down. I get voice classes, sure. I don't do bats. I don't do saving path and resetting. I've been asked it a bunch of times. And no, I don't do paths. Do random things because paths are boring. I want to be seeing more than 3 Pokemons. Or 4 Pokemons, I suppose. Counting the legendary, it's boring. Path is basically that you like find a good path and keep resetting your game to be keeping the same path. Yeah, people do it for like DAs, but I don't like to do it, first of all because the game punishes you from doing it after a while, and also because it's not cool, it's boring to be seeing the same Pokemons. Special ice types, specifically. How many hurricanes can one be missing? Honestly. Also, I'm down to my second to last Dazzling Gleam. These are supposed to be random anyways. Well, my last Dazzling Gleam. At least I can be guaranteed that the Celio can be going big immediately. I still have my dragon moves. So I'm fine. Was planning on using them anyways against Zygarde. They're a little bit better. Getting stab boost. Oh no. Oh, come on. You're mean. And also this dude is using Endure for no reason. There we go. Will I be getting this Hitmon as a shiny today? Did get Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, and a Hitmontop remaining. Would be kind of cool. I doubt it though. It is definitely better than Charmeleon. So we have technically 2 immune to each. Or at least it's ground type moves. It's only a technicality. That's decent damage. There's 2 immunities. Oh yeah, no, because I'm always thinking that, you know, Frostmoth is flying, but it's not, it's bug eyes. Yeah, we only have 1 immunity. But anyways. It do be floating, but it's not actually floating, apparently. I don't know how, but they are doing it somehow. Ooh, big damage. Gotta love it. Gonna be going to big mode and attacking twice. That's still pretty good. I know I have wise classes, but still that's pretty good. We're gonna be getting our attack down. That doesn't really matter that much. It don't really affects Hitmontop. At least I do see the bar still be moving. So that's a big plus. We have Cloud 9 though. Remember that. Yeah, Cloud 9 indeed. It probably is out of hurricanes, to be fair. I could still be doing this though. I could be getting a nice crit and knock it down. If not, then... nice. Didn't even need a crit. Good luck. There we go. Let's see. For a successful one today. I'm pretty sure normal Travion. I usually don't see Travion in here. No Celio. No Hitmontop. No Zygarde. It's not slightly on the red side. And Travion there. Let's go for another one then. Appreciated. Yeah, I mean there's 2 minutes still left. Sounds interesting plan. Catching up with the series. I used to be having that with certain series, not really nowadays watching any series that come out weekly or something like that. I rather nowadays be waiting until the whole season or a series is out and then watch all together in one go. To be fair, what shiny luck are you really stealing? Because I'm not the usual one that gets shinies in here. Let's get going then. I'm gonna take Togedemaru. I'll be switching it out, of course. It's nothing really good, unfortunately. This way they didn't get the swagger, dude. So that's nice. Any white card users perhaps in here? Punch of poison, that's very good. That's what we want. There is Ice Sponge, but it only helps out so much. There's Levitate after it. It's nothing good. You. I don't really know, there is nothing too good. Either grass or poison. Both of them are bad, but okay, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose, but it's someone's sandstorm and I hate it. No, we're not taking wheezing, it's completely useless. Actually, I'm gonna raise our defense. Wheezing is so bad. No, it doesn't do anything to Psyguard. You can't be getting rid of Psyguard's ability. Nope. Neutralizing gas cannot suppress another Pokemon's ability. If it's neutral gas, multi-type, Zen mode, stand chance, power construct, schooling, Arceus system, shield down, battle bond, Comatose, disguise, gold missile, ice phase, S1, etc. Or can it? No, yeah, it can't. It doesn't do anything. Because those are basically all of those abilities are like they are too much to the Pokemon's design and everything. You can never be getting rid of them. As a great example is that you can't be getting rid of Mimikyu's disguise because it's too much of its design. You can't be getting rid of Psyguard's power construct because it's too much into its design. The whole Pokemon is basically based on the ability. Yeah, check on Drift. It do be what it do be. I was kind of thinking that I'm gonna be taking this. It's still weak, but at least I'm no longer 4 times weak, even though I have Sturdy. Plus this has at least Ice Punch. Thanks, Shion Max, how are you doing? Electric has immunity if it doesn't get hit by 1,000 arrows. To be fair, quite a good amount of people are getting like 999 of every Pokeball that they can. Don't really see a reason to, but some people like to be having them anyways. Should be relatively easy down though, with Max Quake and everything. I think I'm gonna be switching. I need to be switching at some point at least. Because I'm super duper weak. Annoying crit, that's for sure. No burn, sad. It's just setuping, so that's fine. Because I don't think that it's gonna be taking too long to be knocking it down. Hopefully I can knock it down then. Nice. Didn't just barely be surviving. Well... happens. Even though I can't be saying too much from my own experience because it doesn't happen too often. Hello, dude, that is gonna be summoning a sandstorm. Ironhead still, it's my best bet. Yeah, sure. You know, if you have places to be, you have places to be. Understandable. I mean, I will say I don't think that we would have been having too good of a chance anyway. Unfortunately. Not the best path ever. It's kind of annoying. Nice. Flamethrower doing very good damage. That's annoying. There we go. At least it's down. Surprisingly not in the attacking mood that day. Let's see when the next one shows up. Is that the day that it wants to be aggressive? It's annoying that the Noctowl is paralyzed. At least we haven't lost a single life yet. So that's something. I don't know how much it will really be helping us. But it surely be something. Oh, it's Scale Shot. Scale Shot is such a bad move. Scale Shot is so bad. Also, hello to the Sandstorm. Nice, you land the Willow, so I want to be making Glare just in case you missed it, so it would be is having some sort of a status effect. I'm gonna be using the dragon move when I go big. I'm not gonna be using it before. I don't want my defense to be going down. Also, I don't want to be playing around with the thing. Do I hit it or not? At least we can be getting its attack down. Don't know, that's something for sure. It really wants to be attacking me. I see. You're doing quite a nice amount of damage. Like I'm not. It's a physical move and it's bad. At least you haven't been too many times fully paralyzed during this, so that's nice. It's gonna be a hard fight to be winning, that's for sure. Especially now. It's also using Max Whirlwind. That's definitely not helping us. Cutting our attack down. It only is really bad to me, really. But I'm already not gonna be doing like anything. I mean, I will still say that at least I can be seeing the bar to be moving, so... That's surely something. Nice crit. If only the NPCs could be cheering, it would be very lovely. It's annoying. How dare you? It's just gonna be making us slower and slower to be losing this. Sandstorm goes away, so it can be immediately be poured back up. I think it's smart if I try to glare it though, so you can be just immediately be able to use your Will-O-Wisp. Would be so nice if you could be getting Rotapara. Reflect is good as well. Here we go again. Oh no, it's attacking twice. No. As long as it doesn't use 1,000 arrows, Noctowl is safe. And also Rotom. I'm gonna use Scorching Sand, it's gonna be more help. Because I think the Scale Shot, it could be doing like okay damage I suppose, but it's just so bad. I mean that's nothing too crazy of damage, but I suppose it could be worse. There goes her attack down again. Well, hopefully I can be getting a nice cheer then. I don't really know what would be helping at this point. If we can even get there. We should be able to, because you know, you both are immune. Can be doing that much. Yeah. It did indeed nullify the abilities. It's just weird because sometimes it does nullify abilities and it doesn't seem to be working. Like, it doesn't actually nullify them. Like, even though it says that it does do that. It's strange. Nothing. Unfortunate. Bad path, unfortunately. No Didoking, no Rotom, and no Sandaconda. It unfortunately was a very bad path anyway, so nothing too much that we could have been doing there. I'm gonna be playing the ads while this one is searching, but you know, same code as usual. You keep getting those shiny Zygardes. Somehow, even though we're not even winning. Nice. Let's get going. Gotta love that serene grace. Ice beam. Lilligant is okay. Ideally, if you only could be using Astro Acid. If you only could be using Astro Acid to be getting rid of the ability. Unfortunately, no. Oh, Cryogonal is good. There's Flying Fairy after it, but it's eh. Cryogonal is good. Oh, it's not actually. It's a bug. I thought it was a Chogetic for a second. There really isn't anything too good after that. Flying probably is still the safer option of the two. But Cryogonal is very nice, very good. Ice Beam and Blizzard, very big damage. I thought it was a slow bro there in the end. There's somewhere. War Turtle is good. No, I have never had a charm in this file. It is a physical ice move, though. It's a nice move, it's just unfortunately physical, which is so bad. Especially for a slow king to be having a physical move. But then again, you do beat the ace. War Turtle is good. Slogging is eh. It can be useful. As is with quite a good amount of things, they can be useful. Nice grade. Oh no! Yeah, Slowking's attack is 25 lower than its special attack. It's so bad. Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, I have Ice Beam and I have Serene Grace, so I don't think that I should be switching ever. Yeah, more chance of freezing and whatever things. But technically we have one electric type that is definitely the best one to be switching, but then again there is other options anyways. Is there actually Slow King? Because I did see Slow Bro. Yeah, it is Slow Bro, not Slow King. But there is War Turtle though. Yeah, go flying, then go for War Turtle. Who's ready to be getting status effects? Life Orb, sure. Not the best one, but probably from those options the best. It is unfortunately quite often the case. You see Expelled Belt always when you don't need one. I'm gonna use Ice Beam, even though I don't want to be wasting too many of them. Even though we're gonna be having relatively free time. But still, rather not. still rather not to be, you know, wasting too much. Please don't use the G-Max move, is all I'm asking for. That's fine, we're not poisoned, that doesn't do like anything. If we're lucky, we're done before it can be attacking again. Which is quite likely, which is very good. I'm gonna use dual wingback even though it doesn't matter. Unlike that, it's super useful. Nice. And Butterfree is okay, it doesn't really be getting anything though. Apart from it being, you know, immune if it doesn't get hit by 1,000 arrows. But in my opinion, Lillicant is better. We get it, it's fine. Lillicant just would have been, in my opinion, better. At least I will say one thing. It's not weak to it. Also, is that even War Turtle or is that Gastrodon? I mean, it's still probably the best option, but I think that might be Gastrodon. It's Gastrodon. I mean, I will still say that this is probably the best option that we could be going for anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Just unfortunately it doesn't really have anything. I'm faster than a Gastrodon, let's go. It's trying to be paralyzing me. How dare you? Gonna be using Rage Powder, cool. Could have been healing me instead, honestly. Would have been more useful. Or, you know, knock this dude down. It would have been an option as well, indeed. Nice, great. There is a drop as well. And of course it got paralyzed. I mean, it is technically the best one to be getting it though. Because if it switches and it's fine. If it doesn't, then it's also fine. Yeah, War Turtle definitely would have been a lot better though. But we still have two very good size attacks, so I'm fine with it. Either way is fine. I mean, like, you don't really get anything to be having it, and you don't really lose it. Like, you don't lose either way in that situation. At least we did get rid of the para as well, so that's nice. I'm just hoping that Serene Grace would be doing his thing, though. And you know, freezing this dude. Hopefully we can be getting some good ice moves coming in. Starting next turn. Serene Grace, please. No. No Serene Grace. I'm surprised that the NPC actually is using Rock Tomb. Because they always refuse to be using Acid Spray. And Acid Spray is in quite a good amount of situations a lot more needed than like speed drops. I mean, it doesn't hurt to be making it slower, but then again, if we can just be doing a bunch of damage, it would also be good. Nice. Good luck. I mean, it would have been probably done this turn anyways, with or without that crit. But the crits, they definitely help. Good luck indeed. Triangle to be beast. Love it. Let's see then. What do we get? No Cryogonal, no Butterfree, no Gastrodon, and no Zygarde. Completed adventure safely as well. I mean, technically Cryogonal is based on a snowflake. But yeah, Cryogonal and Jinx are one of the most OP things against Zygarde. Both, you know, have good special attack and they have good special attacks. Or at least one. And Zygarde doesn't like that. Considering the fact as well that, you know, Zygarde's special defense is so low. That's very nice indeed. Let's get going then. Hey, it's white guard time. So now we don't need to be worrying as much about being weak to it. No, why? No. I mean, we still are technically immune to ground. No, though. Why Dust Clubs? It is gonna be spamming gravity. Who is fairy? Who is the fairy? I want to know who is the fairy. I mean, it's Togedemaru. No, yeah. It's the Danae, it's okay. Especially now that we guess we're immune to ground. As long as I'm on the field, of course. It's one of the million Picaclos. Small and round. I'm gonna use dual wingback. It's probably my best bet. Since, you know, we don't have rain anymore. Gonna be hard, but if we can be getting past this, then we are quite okay. To be fair, what are you expecting from a Torkoal? You know, a Pokemon that is based on a tortoise or something like that. What are you expecting it to be fast? I haven't met too many turtles or tortoise that are fast though. I mean, Dreadnought is not the fastest thing ever, but it is okay fast. Still only 74. Yeah, I don't have either of those two legendaries myself. Then again, also to be fair, we have fairly fast team anyway, so there is things that can be outspeeding, or like Torkoal can be outspeeding for sure, but we have like really fast team. But then again, Torkoal is supposed to be slow and tanky. Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, it makes us not to be losing a life for sure. That, yeah, indeed makes a lot of sense. Be also nice to be having something that is in, you know, physical attack that would be doing some damage with me. Oh no, it can be actually hitting us. Jeez. This is unfortunate because this is kind of also the best way to be going. It's annoying. Would be nice if you could be getting healing for us. Nice. Well, to be fair though, only one life down with Torkoal is quite good. Like, we could have been losing, like, easily, like, 2 lives. I mean, it's not like it's too far away from Mage. We shall hydrate then. None of these are any use. None of these are any use for me. Gonna take focus band for funsies, I suppose. Spell belt isn't too bad. It isn't too bad at all. Loaded Danae. Are you ready for entertainment? Because I'm not. Oh no, not my drizzle. No. How dare you? I hate that Dusclops so much. Like, it doesn't really do anything, it's just wasting time. It's just wasting our time with that. And I still will say, there's very few situations where gravity is even helpful. Goodbye. Why, Torkoal? Sure. Good morning, EEST. How are you doing? Even though it's like 5 p.m. for me. It's morning always somewhere. That's good to hear. To be fair, I will still say that I wake up usually an hour or two before I start streaming. That type of person. Myself. It's Malamar that is absolutely gonna be destroying me. Who is the water one? I literally can't still see. No. We go for... I mean, it doesn't really matter which way we go because we're still immune and I'm gonna be destroyed by both of them. Because both of them have electric moves. We do be having Confuse Ray. Confusing us. Which absorb does this dude have? Wait a second, this either has Volt or Water Absorb. This is Volt Absorb. So no electric moves. At least it doesn't get... at least it doesn't have Lightning Rod. Yeah... It's unfortunate indeed. At least I'm not hitting myself in confusion. Using a max move. I wouldn't say that per se. I have definitely been having a lot worse paths. Like, this is nowhere near to be, like, worst path ever. Like, we have a dude that has wide guard, and that's already something. We have 2 fairy attacks that are decent. Like, this definitely could be a lot worse. Also, ASD. I got a shiny Hitmonchan today. From the first that I did do today. I'm still not hitting myself in confusion, let's go. Here we go. At least we get to be seeing Zygarde. Move situation can definitely be low on people, but it happens. And at least we don't need to be caring about gravity. So that's nice. I've only lost one life and it's as far as I'm in the battle. We're gonna be more or less safe from ground moves. Only moves that can be, of course, hitting as max moves from the ground moves, but yeah, to be at least a little bit safer. Wide guard spam starts then. Confuse Ray is quite nice, not gonna lie. It could be hitting itself in confusion. Not too bad. Gonna be doing at least nice amount of damage to this, thanks to expelled belts and everything. Yeah, I appreciate the help. Indeed, if you need to go, you need to go, of course. You know, life is what it is. Appreciate the help nonetheless, though. Hit yourself. Let's go! It's gonna be going to big mode. No, because Hydro Pump missed. That's kind of good. If we are lucky, we could be knocking it down before it goes to big mode. We could be... anything is possible. Gonna be going to battle twice mode, I would like to say, after this. You would need to be getting quite good crits, like that one, in order to knock it down this turn, but chance is there. As always, the more that we can be getting it knocked down with the HP, the better. Nice, completely free turn. No for Lance Wrath. Do the same thing. Ah, that's unfortunate. You missed Hydro Pump landing though. It's decent damage. I hope it's smart enough and it's not gonna try to confuse it. Because there is the terrain that it can be getting confused. Halfway. gonna be rough, that's for sure. Oh no, Lantern! Oh no, Lantern, what are you doing? You can't be confusing it. It's impossible, there is the terrain. What are you doing? I can give us at least for one more turn. Wide guard can be guaranteeing after that. It's smart enough, it learned after the first failed. That's big. Because sometimes they just are refusing to be, they just want to be confusing. They're so fixated on confusing it, even though it's impossible. So I'm glad it's smart enough that it switches out from it. On who? Thankfully it doesn't do too much damage. Speed drop is a little unfortunate, but... yeah. It might be all we need, though. If we even need that. Oh, come on, so close. Hey, if the Dene could still be outspeeding, even though we did get our speed dropped, we could be good. If not, we need to be able to just survive. A little bit. Yeah, we're good. Nice. I would really be wishing that we could be skipping through these though. Sometimes they're taking so long. Nice, good luck. It wasn't too trash path if you ask me. We did win. So it's not the trash path to me, but good luck. Good luck indeed. Let's see then. Let's see. Outer goal. No Dene. No Lantern. No Zyguard. Nice though. Go for another one then. I will also say though, not possible without white card. White card good. thanks for stopping by and thanks for the helps, even though you're still helping. Have a great rest of the day if you don't come back. Soon. 7 done. Like the next one is gonna be number 7 for the day. Pretty good. Pretty good indeed. It's gonna be over a little bit over 2 per hour if the next one is successful. That's pretty nice. Let's see though. I'm gonna take Togetic, but I might be switching it out if it doesn't seem like it's worth the beekeeping. Okay. We definitely need to be switching a few Pokemons up. Dragon, it doesn't have dragon moves. Fairy has a physical fairy move, but it's probably the best thing that we have. Oh, the rock one is ice though. You can be going grass, rock, then fairy. I think that's a good plan, because all of them have good moves. Unfortunately, it's physical good moves with some of them, but they're still better than nothing. Unfortunately, Aurorus, Lesomora, they are of course weak to ground. You know what would be kind of cool? Be having a fire move. Hatrini is like Hatrini would be so much better if its if its fairy move would be special instead of physical, and also if it would be a little bit like faster. And Hatrini in Dynamax Adventures has anticipation as its ability, if that's what you're asking. It has a healer as well because it's so slow. Mean. At least it did take 2 turns to knock you down, but very mean. And this at least should be doing a little bit more this turn because it would be sunny already. Nice to be getting a nice cheer. I don't really know what would really be helping, but something. Nothing, unfortunate. Maximu, please don't destroy the sandcastle. Thanks. Even though it's a pile of sand and not a sandcastle, according to its name. Because it do be making more sense. It do be making more sense to be calling the small one a sandcastle and the large one a pile of sand. Yeah, I can do that because choke dig is unfortunately not too good, especially if we don't get two good attackers plus a wide guard, then targeting would be good. That's switching a weakness to a weakness, that's for sure. Well, let's see. How does this go? This could be going very good or very bad. It will be having super effective moves against it, but so does it. Unfortunately. I guess I'm gonna lower its special attack if it wants to be using those. So we're getting attack down as well, that's nice. We're getting both of the attacks down, which is good because it's mixed attacker. It's a max move. Please do a lot, it's 4 times weak to it. Could be better, but it could be also worse. I mean, I'm gonna be switching anyways, but... mean. Can be getting its... nice. Special attack down if I can be landing, of course. Even though it's not super necessary. But still, very mean of you. Don't you dare paralyze that dude as well. There we go, nice. We wouldn't be missing on last turn, we would have been done already. But happens. At least he tried to be using a good attack, hey? I feel like that's a win on its own. I'm not using absolutely terrible moves. Hopefully the scientist has something. If it doesn't, then, you know, I will be just switching to the Hetrini then. Like, it doesn't really matter that much. Because no matter what, we're gonna be having super effective moves. I mean, it's kind of good, but it's weak. But yeah, I'll be switching EEST there. EEST that indeed. Metal Sound doesn't really help us. I'm just gonna poison jab. I mean, it wouldn't really be hurting to be getting a special to be high, special attacks to be doing more damage, but it's not super necessary either. I'd rather be just doing more damage and get it done quickly. Nice, another para. And this time it's actually good para even. Oh, almost. At least it's just using max Mindstorm. It's still a bunch of damage, but it could have been worse. Could have been knocking me down with its G-Max move, so I'll be taking that as a win. Unfortunate to be having two that are relatively low on HP though. Especially because we don't have wide guard. To be getting that weakness away from me. We already have 1 week. Doesn't really make sense to be having two. Thankfully, your Horus is bulky one. And also can be hitting nicely hard with its ice type move, even though it is indeed physical. It adds up because it's 4 times super effective, plus it's a stab move. I'm gonna live you if hoping that it's gonna be helpful. Why? Well, at least you're doing good damage now. Oh. It's kind of annoying, but to be fair, I was kind of expecting that anyways. Para would be kind of cool. Ah, unfortunate. No para this time. I think my best bet right now is still try to be keeping us nicely healthy, then when we're nice and healthy, then I start to be attacking. Even though you might be getting healing. Reflect is very good. You just can't be getting rid of it. Plus, you know, the moves are gonna be doing, of course, less damage. That's very nice. I love Auroras. Such a cool Pokemon. Thankfully I can survive that. Special defense going up is a little unfortunate. But hopefully not the end of the world. Is that attacking twice or not? It is attacking twice. It's a little unfortunate. But I think still my best bet is to try to be keeping us alive and use a life dew. Thankfully the thing is that we might be able to outspeed it a little bit better. Also Blizzard is 100% accurate now. Which is very nice. I wonder what happens to outspeeding and stuff now as well. You don't have the fastest team ever. But it do become a little bit slower when it goes to big mode. Thankfully we tank. Still not too nice though. Okay, that's good, that's good. Soon we can, I suppose, be getting also a chance that we can paralyze it. I would be attacking now if it wouldn't be attacking twice thing, but since it's attacking twice, I think it's smarter to try to be keeping us healthy. Even though you are tanking quite well the hits. But in the case it wants to be using like specifically like Max Quake on you, I would like to be more on the sure side. It's nullifying. It's fine. At least it's using the ones that hit everyone, it's not targeted. Still a lot of damage though, and I just barely am surviving at this point. No freeze. Also that it did lose its attack drops is kind of scary as well. Because I'm afraid that I might not be surviving another 1000 arrows, Lance Wrath or 2 Lance Wrath combo. It's not like we would need to be able to survive too much longer anyways, to be fair. I'm still gonna be keeping going on if it can be helping us, it can be helping us, that's good. If it's not, it's whatever. And we're gonna be having 2 going down to this then. Unfortunate. Was quite close. If we only could be outspeeding. But no. Yeah, but neither was an opportunity. No Subtile, no Aurorus, and no Hatrini. But the healing did keep us quite well alive, though. Like, surely I could have been attacking, but as I said, my attack kind of sucks. Let's go for another one, and since, you know, another hour has passed, we're gonna be having ads playing while it's searching once again. Joining indeed, the same code as usual. Nice. We would have been also having like one extra life there, we would have been able to do it as well, but it is what it is. You win some, you lose some, you know. But appreciate it indeed. Help. Gonna be soon getting going. Gonna wait a little bit longer though, so in case of ads, they would be mostly over. Even though I'm normally waiting around to 20 seconds anyways. 20 to 30. Thank you. Lampent is okay, but not good, of course. Yeah. Lampent is technically the best one, but it's weak. Okay, sure. Sure. It's not too bad. I don't immediately see anything crazy. There's dragon. The dragon is good, actually. Also, the normal is good. Either is good. Normal is a safer option because it's not weak to it, of course. Also, there is bug that is fairy. Because both dragon and normal, they have ice type moves. Yeah, good luck to you as well. Doing Cobblemon today, yes. Are you doing Rayquaza? Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, because you're not doing at all Cobblemon this week. Or for me next week, because we start our days on Monday. But yeah. Well, are you gonna be getting another 3 phases in today? Could be. Could be. I mean, I at least did get 1 phase in today, the first phase, so that's nice as well. Yeah. Sometimes you do be getting lucky. But yeah, the dragon is good because it has special moves. But it's a dragon, so dragon versus dragon, it's always weak. But I will say though, Shinji though is a beast with triple axle. It does stupid amount of damage, and I love it. Even though it's a physical move, it's still like so good. So either one is a very good option. You're technically safer going normal because it means that we can't be getting frozen. Which is, you know, a nice thing. I'm surprised that it didn't go down in one shot. Honestly, you know what? I could swagger this because this doesn't have special physical moves at all, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna double check. I could swagger this, so if it hits itself in confusion, it's big damage. Special, that's special, that's special, and that's special, yeah. I'm honestly gonna swagger this because there is no drawbacks. Nice. It's just this, if it hits itself in confusion, it's gonna be like it hits itself in confusion more. Be doing big damage to itself. Poison, nice. Here goes my strategy, unfortunately. I'm gonna do the same thing though. It did do a lot of damage to me. And I don't really like it. I think that's quite a good amount of damage that it did do, indeed. Not ideal at all. I know all of your... No. Doesn't it have a bug move? Or am I remembering incorrectly? I mean, it should definitely be having a bug move. It has struggle bug. It has struggle bug, and it's still just spamming after you. For who knows what reason. Could have been done like 2 turns ago at this point. I'm gonna brine. Oh wow! It knows the move. I just needed to be saying something about it. I mean, it's kind of useless at this point, to be fair, but I mean, nice that it decided to be using it. It isn't that great of damage, but I mean, it definitely would have been done sooner. It's I suppose it's better than the bog. Otherwise, honestly, doesn't really have anything good. Can be switching momentarily though, because ice moves are gonna be with the next dude anyways. Yeah, either way is fine with me, either normal or dragon. But normal is indeed, in my opinion, the safer option. And plus we get healing after this as well. But be prepared for this to be doing stupid amount of damage. Because it really does. It packs a punch. Gonna go with Brine. And I'm not gonna be swaggering this. Please don't hit all 5 times. Oh, come on. I mean, I was low anyways, but still. Mean. Also, this is actually attacking. Nice. Another poison. Nice. What do you have? Serene Grace? Because it surely do be feeling like that. Healing would be very nice even though we have berries after this, but it would be most likely meaning that we don't lose a life, you know? That's also okay. Oh no. And at least, you know, it didn't go down, but mean. At least we're done. Good thing is also that Ivysaur can be switching, so like it's not that big of a deal that Ivysaur is at low HP. Yeah. I don't know if the other one would have been that much worse. I mean, at least as I said, we are guaranteeing ourselves that we can be getting frozen. Also, this berry should be healing us nicely. Yeah. Don't really remember where I did. Oh yeah, bog, because it's fairy. We go normal, it's fine. There's berries after that as well. And relatively easy to be defeating as well. Especially because it's 4 times weak to fighting. I still don't understand why is it like swiggling from side to side like that. Can I now use Brine game? Please be able to hit 5 times. No, I mean 2 times you did do quite a good amount. That means no sound-based moves for you. I don't know if you have any sound-based moves. Almost 1 turn. If it would have been hitting 3 times, it would have been nice. Nice and easy. It's not ideal situation for sure, but could be worse. Could be in a worse situation. Well, I will say that I don't really care. Neither one of those are good. Technically, Linoon is worse to be having because it's taunt and substitute, but apart from that, I honestly don't care. Gonna be completely at full HP. That's nice. 1 life down. Pretty good, honestly. And I can go big quite quickly as well. And you can be hitting nicely with your triple axles as well. Also, the attack drop in the start is very nice. Nice beamities. I really hope that that would be substituted and it wouldn't be taunting at all, because taunt is completely useless. White screen is nice for that dragon and normal move. These 3 times. I really hope that I could also be getting freeze. I have not been getting too lucky with freezes today. It's not super necessary though. It's most likely gonna be going to attack twice thing. Especially if Chinchino can be hitting good amount of triple axles. But we might be able to skip out on. Oh yeah, it is fast. I forgot it's this fast. Nice crit. Unfortunately only 2 times, but that crit is very nice. It's gonna be attacking twice starting next turn. Hello, Lexter J. Nothing too bad. Psyguard rates being relatively nice. How are you doing yourself? Not a victory, there we go. Nice. Good luck. Almost threw a premiere ball. Once again. Let's see. What do we get this time? Normal BM. Same with Chinchino. And Linoon. And Zygarde. Unfortunate. Well, it just means we're gonna be going for more. I was surprised that, you know... I mean, I guess we did get lucky enough that we didn't knock it down, like, enough on the first turn. And then we, with that, did skip out on it going big. I think even if it would have been going big, I think we would have been fine. Well, that's nice. Very nice indeed. Like, looking back at it, me going big was a little too much, but then again, you never know how many times Triple Axel is gonna be hitting. And is it gonna be enough, so... better safe than sorry. Safe than sorry indeed. Yeah. So I think that it has been quite a while since I've been seeing Dragonair either. It is a good option if it's in there and there is nothing else, but overall it's better if there's better options. Dragon versus Dragon is always risky. Same with Ghost versus Ghost. We're gonna be getting soon going then, once again. 50 would be quite cool to be hitting today. It would be quite cool. Nice, Porygon! Porygon is so good. Oh, yeah, it happens. Oh, Frostlass would have... Oh... Can we just skip to the end, please? Because this is a very good... It's very good. We don't really need to be going for anything that good, per se. Because, I mean, there really isn't two good options. There's Mr. Mime that can be set up in screens, I suppose. There honestly isn't even good options, so I would like to say normal, then Mr. Mime, then... Oh. Yeah, sure. Doesn't really matter, there is not two good options. A lot of weak ones for sure. Sure. I don't really see a reason. But sure, we can be doing that. Gonna be a little risky to be going there for sure. Yeah, that's smart play. Especially since you don't have like that good of a Pokemon anyways. It's okay, it just doesn't really have anything. It's using its better moves now, I don't like it. Ending up with Weezing is quite bad indeed. Later on, honestly, is kind of better. It has sturdy, so no matter what, it can be landing at least one metal sound. Yeah, later on it don't be having indeed sturdy, so no matter what, it can be surviving one turn of whatever it decides to be hitting us with. Nice. Yeah, later on was kind of one that I was thinking that would be better to be going for. If it's all, of course, accessible in this path. But later on, unfortunately, it's gonna be harder to be defeating. That's like the only bad thing about it. It's gonna be a lot harder to be defeating. I mean, Weezing is not gonna be that much easier either, to be fair. Then again, the Aileron could be just stupid and use Steel Roller when there is no terrain, and you know, it can't be doing anything. Or it's just spam Metal Sound, because it also doesn't do anything. Only physical attacks. Or special attack, I'm not too surprised. I guess I'm gonna go with a Thunderbolt. I feel like that could be my best option. I don't know why. It's like everything else would be resisted or something. This should be relatively easy though. 4 times weak to fighting and everything. And Shadow Ball doing decent damage, honestly. Sure. At least it wasn't a dark move. That it most definitely has. Could have been a lot worse. Farah would be cool. Unfortunately, no. Why me? Like, there is not really a reason for it to be specifically me. But yeah. Anyway. Let's get you then. I mean, at least if nothing else, I'll be at full HP. So there is that. That is good. But yeah, later on would definitely be overall, I think, better. But the problem is indeed that we're gonna be struggling to be defeating it. But then again, as I said, also we don't really have anything for wheezing either currently. That would be super duper good. But we shall see what you get from the scientist. Depending on that, I think from there we can be making like a smart decision. I don't know. I really don't know. Either way is fine with me. Both of them are Yeah, it happens, unfortunately. I was just kind of thinking that overall I think this is a safer option. Both of them are weak. Metal sound would be nice, but this is overall a safer option. Its fairy move is absolute garbage. Unfortunately. And it also means that if we get this, we can be getting any status effects, which isn't the end of the world by any means, but it could be sometimes nice. It guarantees confusion, but do you know what we have when we have wheezing? A terrain that makes it that it can't be getting confused. Because it's Misty Terrain. Misty Terrain says no to every single like poison and stuff like those. And that includes confusion. Yeah, sure. Join in indeed. Appreciated. I look at the dude to be getting confused. Of course you could be joining in the next one up, but of course there's always the thing that if I happen to be getting it as a shiny, then you know I'm not gonna be going for more. But I think that's kind of obvious because it kind of removes it from the path anyways. Nice. Very nice shinies indeed. Expelled belt, let's go. I got a bunch of expelled belts, that's for sure, and then very useful seeds there. Let's go. Well, welcome back, Pokekid. I have Psychard, Solgaleo, and Tabu Bulu, and those are like, you know, ready to be doing after get Psyguard 1 year. That's a lot. Oh, come on, you're using triple Axol as well? Out of everything? Jeez, that expelled belt. Plus my special attack boost. Jeez. We might be done next turn. I mean, I think overall it's for the better, because if you both would have been able to hitch, it would have been like going to big mode, so it would be harder to be defeating, and also we don't have wild card right now. And before you ask, I'm not saving paths, I'm doing random things every single time. I don't care if it's taking longer, but it's a lot more fun to me. Mean. There we go. Going to the better move. Oh no, it's attacking more than once. Like it can. No, I don't have a shiny charm either. It is literally in the screen that I don't have it. But good luck. Good luck indeed. Nice and easy. Let's see then. Zygarde. No Westbuckwen, no Bisharp, no Weezing, and no Zygarde. Yeah, I can see how it can be annoying. I personally don't care too much about using Pokemon Home myself, but understandable for sure. It do be a very fancy fella indeed. There we go, we got a full team then. Let's get going. To be fair, it's gonna be coming at some point next year, so I feel like soon we're gonna be getting info. Weekly Shaft will be quite a good one. Apart from Fracture, we have quite a good team. Everyone else is nicely special attacker. So if we could be getting Wildcard to be replacing Fracture, we'll have a very good team. Ice is physical. Unfortunately. We don't get Wildcard, unfortunately. Oh, we do with our water at the end, yeah. Oh, on the other side, on the water at the end would have been Wildcard. But anyways, it would have been a Mantine. It would have been able to get indeed Wildcard if it would have been going to the other side. Well, this is okay as well. We already have acid spray though as well. No, it's all the way to the left. We can't be getting it. It's on the other side all the way to the left. But yeah, we technically don't need Ribombi because we already have acid spray. But it's not hurting. Wildcard just would have been making definitely winnable situation. But yeah. Indeed, we're gonna be getting info when we're gonna be getting info. But as I also said, Legends EA, it's gonna be a thing on, like, next year. So, you know, there's still quite a good amount of time until it's, you know, next year. It just wants to really knock me down, I don't know with what. It can. It can indeed. It's very rare chance that it would be able to survive that. But it's just kind of impossible to be getting to -4 because Octillery is so low. No, it's not gonna be released in the next console. It's already said that it's gonna be releasing in both, if not nothing else. It's gonna be released on Switch. You don't need to be worrying about it. It's like it's said already that it's gonna be on Switch. And potentially on the next console as well. I don't really care which way we go. Yeah. And it could be like, it could be at the beginning of the next year, it could be at the end of the next year, because it's just said that it's next year. I don't stream only Pokemon. I stream other things, has been just lately mostly Pokemon. I do play other games. I've not just been in the mood to be playing any other games. Oh no! Oh no! It really wants to be using Steel Roller. Unfortunately, you can't, buddy. There is no terrain for it. Nice and easy. It's another special defense dropper as well. I don't think that we really need any more, to be fair. And it doesn't hurt to be getting it though. Still would have been better than Fracture. But it's not too necessary. All of these are kind of annoying to be knocking down. Don't really care. Yeah, the water on the left side there would have been indeed White Guardmon. It is what it is. We don't need it always. Nice, great. Will be making us slower, I see. It's a pretty big hit there, buddy. There's another acid spray. I can be spamming them the entire way through, to be fair. It's not like they can be doing anything. Oh no, not our stat changes. How dare you? How dare you be doing that? Oh, come on! I mean, it makes sense and everything, but mean. At least we can be nicely getting them always back up though, like that's nice, but still. Could you please not be using haste this turn? Or nullify, same thing. Sure. You're very mean, Vaporeon, did you know that? We hopefully can be knocking it down this turn though. If we wouldn't be using so much haste, we would definitely be done already. It just really likes to spam haste. That same thing. Max move, at least you're not using haste. Even though you technically did. It would have been quite funny if it would have been using nullifying thing and then, you know, also would have been using haste after that. Low Vaporeon. Well, we can be getting Ice Cream be going big, and the good thing is as well that we can be getting the special defense down at least a little bit before that. Nice. I haven't got too many, thankfully, so I don't really have any. Yeah, I don't know if Harry has been really looking at the chat, then yeah, definitely would have been better switch options. But it is what it is. Unfortunately, we're gonna be having few people most likely be going down. Due to the weather. It's not that big of a deal, to be fair. Gonna be definitely cutting it close though. Know if that's a good thing or not that I did just barely survive. Would have kind of been appreciated if we could have been getting 2 cheers instead of only 1. Healing or speed would be nice. Nothing. Oh no, we're gonna be losing. Well, hopefully good cheers. I understand that you're pissed off, but that's still not a nice thing to be saying. Unfortunate. No Ribombee, no Glalie, and no Vaporeon. It's not the end of the world that we lost one. I don't mind it, it's just, yeah, wasn't the nicest way to be saying things. Also, Chime. Yeah, you too, have a nice rest of the day indeed. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it. I have time for quite a good amount of more still today, though. Can still probably be getting to 50, which would be 30 successful ones in one weekend, which is quite good. Quite good for sure. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's a thing though that even if we would be having Vaporeon on the team, it doesn't guarantee us the win. It could be like getting crits. Like, it isn't a guarantee, like even if we would be having a perfect team, it's never a guaranteed win. Because RNG happens. But yeah, I don't mind it. Like, overall, we have been doing quite good today, though. Like, soon 10 checks again, which is very nice. There's ice. Who is it, though? Is it worth it? There's 2 electrics before it. One of them is flying. Is there another ice cream? I see. It's definitely probably the most worthiest to be going for. Well, things happen, people make mistakes, it's fine. And you know, the thing is as well that sometimes the game just does decide that even if you click yes, it decides that it's no. It happens. Hasn't happened to me too often, but I know from other people that it happens quite often. Ah, that's annoying that he avoided it. Even though it's resisted, but... Ah, that's annoying. Get frozen. No. Sad. And did get poisoned though. That's pretty cool as well. Yeah, it is with any game that, you know... To be fair, I'm just mostly having fun, so, you know, and with games I have anyways gone to the point that... Does it really matter do I win or lose? As long as I'm having fun playing it. For me, no. And 50 people are different, of course, but happens. You can't be controlling everything in games, unfortunately. Yeah. Indeed, people do be different. Been having a fair share of people that don't like to be losing. into the point even that they are gonna be playing that game until the sore loser is gonna be winning. So you sometimes might be like playing a game for 8 hours until they win. Or everyone else just doesn't want to be playing. Oh, it's Rodom, nice. No. You what with your electric type that was immune to an electric type that is not immune. Assuming that it doesn't use 1,000 arrows. Funny. Bunch of electric types, so we're gonna be destroying Kyogre with this team. I have a Shadow Ball. Let's go. I think that we shouldn't, because I don't think that we have Wide Guard, do we? The Dene is good, but if we can be having Wide Guard is scary. Unfortunately, Levitate happens though. Don't you worry, I forget half of the time which Pokemons have Levitate and which Pokemons have, like, Clear Body. It happens. But yeah, it has Levitate, so you can be using Mud Slap. Even though it says that it's super effective, and it's so annoying that it says that. Because in actuality, you can't even be using it. And I hate it. It should be like not like immune to, like it should be saying that it doesn't do anything if it has Levitate. But then again, would that be too easy? I don't care if it is. It really should be like saying that it doesn't do anything if it has Levitate. It's frustrating. But yeah, you can be using Mud Slap. Because of Levitate, it's immune to ground type moves. Thankfully this should be done though next turn. It has even happened to me that I have been saying that a certain Pokemon has Sap Zipper, then I attack it with a grass move. Like, almost immediately after I did say it even. Because it just happens, you know. We're people after all. Goodbye. It's nice seeing you. Yeah, unfortunately, it is gonna be the case that no matter what, we're gonna be having at least one that is weak, so for me, it's fine whichever one of you switches now. Because we're gonna be having Nidoking there, if nothing else. But does it really matter? No. We do be having quite a good amount of good moves. Expel Belt would be kind of cool. I'm gonna take Quick Glove. I would normally be taking Life Orb, but I don't know what my health situation is going to be. Because currently it's very low. Otherwise would be taking Life Orb. And you know, Quick Log could be cool if it activates. I'm gonna Skater Smack to be lowering its things. Yeah, it's a possibility, especially with my Serene Grace. Well, to be fair, you do be, or Rotom do be having, of course. Nice. At least it wasn't useless. Rotom can always be Will-O-Wisping. Ooh, big damage. Love it. Oh no. No freeze, please. No freeze, good. Get burned. No. Can we get another Quick Law? No, we didn't get another Quick Law. Unfortunate. Hello, Random Cliff. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. That's good to hear. Oh, so close. That's annoying. Oh, come on. I mean, at least I guess it's no longer paralyzed. I mean, I wouldn't be Dynamaxing anyways. To be fair. I'm hoping, you know, to be getting Ice Beam, maybe to be freezing it if someone's gonna be burned before that. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great rest of the day. I don't like my health situation at all. But yeah, turn to kill is a possibility. It just would mean that we would be able to survive. Ice Beam it is. Quick Claw. And then Freeze. 1,000 arrows. Unfortunate. 2 lives down like that. It's kind of annoying. It's unfortunate, but do be what it do be. At least the berry is activating. That's pretty cool. There could still be freeze. We have a chance. We have a chance. I guess it do be frozen. One heal and maybe one like special attack boost. That would be quite nice. Also, even though it's pretty obvious, no fire type moves anymore. Nice, 1 heal, good, good. Hopefully I can be getting a good cheer as well. I mean, it's not completely useless, but kind of is. Reflect would have been definitely better. It's unfortunately gonna be going to big mode most likely. Which is a little unfortunate, but could be worse. If it's gonna be staying frozen for one of them, then we're quite nice. Because I think without the crit, Nidoking can be surviving 1 Lance Wrath. Because he did survive 1,000 arrows. You know what would be kind of cool? Quick Claw. No Quick Claw. Sad. We still have a chance though. Quick Claw just would have been making it, of course, a little bit easier. The freeze is huge though. It's frozen solid for 1. It's frozen solid for 2. Yeah, we good. We good. I hope that I can be doing that much. Let's go. Good luck. That freeze though, and the luck that it did stay frozen. Nice, good luck indeed. With even not the most optimal team as well. Let's see. No Emolga, no Rotom, no Vanillish, and no Zygarde. Nothing there. We shall go for more then. Nice. Very nice indeed. Yeah, I'll see, like, if we can be, of course, hitting 50 checks. What time is it then? Like, how late it is, because I think 30 in one weekend is pretty good. Pretty good indeed. It would be meeting 13 on Friday. 13 on Friday then. Quite disappointing. But still okay. 5 yesterday and then 12 today. Or did I count correctly? Yes. I think. It's pretty good. Been having a bunch of help though, it always is nice. But also I guess it means that next week I'm gonna be having 3 off days, since technically today's off day did switch to Tuesday. So this week only 1 off day, and then next week is gonna be 3, yeah. Balances it out. And be, you know, having nice chill days every once in a while. Definitely needed. See then. I mean, it's not too bad. I'm gonna take Helping Hand though, myself. Ooh. Cinchino as well, nice. I was about to say anything but the Basculin would have been good. Basculin itself is okay. Not the best, but okay. There's another ice there, depends on who it is. Is it worth it to be going for it or not? Because for ice we're kind of in trouble to be defeating. It's Frostmoth, it's not worth it. Well, we could be going for it, but it's Frostmoth. Yeah, we can go for it. I don't really care. We have, like, as a players, we have a good team, you know. Whatever the NPC does is okay. It has Weather Ball indeed. But I still think that it... Like, I kind of want to be staying as Helping Hand. Hello, I haven't seen you in ages. I have shiny of you even. It's like a Helping Hand, and, you know, that's nice. Also, I don't know why I didn't go big, but it's a more Pekko. And to be clicking to be going big, what happens? We're doing quite a good amount of damage to it anyways. Substitute. Gonna be getting speedy. It's a lot of damage as well. I don't like that. Gonna be a 2-turner then. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be going big, but didn't think too much about it. Don't know how much help it would have been anyways, because it's not like I would have been able to knock it down. It's left with way too much health anyways. Interesting choice. I wonder if that was Aura Wheel that it switched into. Ah, mean. I don't understand why it looks so stupid. It looks so stupid when it uses dive when it's in a substitute. Watch it be attacking Basculin. Would be quite funny. Has happened quite a good amount of times that they're attacking the one that is underground because apparently they don't know how speed works. Mean. It would have been definitely better if it would have been attacking the Basculin. One life down. Are you ready for the Frostmoth to be landing every single hurricane ever? Guess it's gonna be doing that. Orpego do be having Ice Fang, but it do be also electric type. Well, at least I guess it's not wasting its time with Substitute, but I will also say that it's not gonna be able to survive anything. Also, I'm gonna struggle only slightly against the Frostmoth. Only slightly. This team is frail. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that I probably should be switching for a weather ball. Even though I would absolutely love to be staying as helping hand. But it's better if I switch. Gonna help out more Pico. I hope it's doing like a good choice. But then again, ultimately it doesn't really matter who I who am I using helping hand for, as long as it's doing something. Also, another cool thing that Frostmoth has is Tailwind. Might be helpful. You know, it doesn't hurt to try. Big damage. At least you didn't knock me down, but as I said, it's landing them. No helping hand Chinchino this time around. Whirlwheel is still probably one of the coolest moves ever. just because it's one of the ones that is unique. You know, switches type. Max data stream. That's a good thing. We don't have any lost lives from this. No helping hand, more Peko, even though it doesn't matter at this point anymore. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna be switching. Both for Tailwind, be using it at the first turn, and then whenever there is the Weather Like It, I'm gonna be using Weather Ball. I also will say that I really hope that at some point the NPC would like to be switching. Even though it has Ice Fang. But it's a Morpeko. And Morpeko gets destroyed by pretty much everything. As much as I like it, it's just so bad. To be fair, that is kind of a problem of Pika clones anyways. Healing also would be nice if we would be able to get one. Grass. I don't really know. Grass is kind of good, kind of bad thing. I mean, it's definitely better to be getting stuck with the grass one than the poison one, even though poison has items, but also poison can be guaranteeing poisoning us. If only you could be more helpful, Cradily, with your Castro Acid. It would be, I think, neutral because grass resists ground and rock is weak to it. Would be better than Morpeko. Also, I'm really hoping that it doesn't use Max Starfall, Max Rockfall. Because then we need to be immediately switching the weather, because otherwise we are never gonna be getting this dude down. Because it gets boost to its stats when it's Sandstorm. Okay, good. We might be no, I mean we might still be losing a life. No, use Tank it, nice. You're unfortunately even lower in the HP, which I don't like. And unfortunately there is no way to be healing you. I'm gonna go big because I want this dude out of here. Which could definitely be possible even without this, but better safe than sorry though. Also, I don't think that you wouldn't be able to survive if I wouldn't be using Struggle Bug. Because special attack. I mean, you might have been, but there's always the roll, like, is it a high roll, is it a low roll situation? Nice. Why? I mean, I don't really care per se, because it's not like it's gonna be doing anything. But still, why? Thankfully, we were able to like skip out on one more ice beam to be used. would be better than... Be better than the Morpeko, and Ancient Power could always be getting the boost. Of course it doesn't want to be switching for it. The only one that it doesn't want to be switching into... The good thing is that we have only lost 1 life. The bad thing is that we can be losing 2 very easily. Also, the weather damage is not gonna be too nice, but not be really doing anything bad either. Better to be doing it anyways. Maximize the amount of damage that we can do. Also, I'm kind of hoping that the dude doesn't randomly be switching to Aura Wheel whenever it can, because it just doesn't make any sense to be switching into it. Like, we're already, like, gonna be speed. More freeze chances, the better, you know. Nice crit to start with. Unfortunately, the only one that you landed, but hey. Still pretty nice, though. Yeah, unfortunately, it's 2 lives down. Still possible though. Also really hoping that this tailwind will be helping us out. Be able to, you know, outspeed and everything. Yeah, special attack cheer would definitely be a lot of help. Okay, good, we are faster than it, so it can not be nullifying us before we have been attacking. Reflect would have been better. Yo. Please be enough. So disappointingly little compared to the weather ball. Gonna be getting even more special defense as well. But the good thing is that we are still gonna be outspeeding. The bad thing is that it's gonna be knocking you down. That one crit. If we would have been getting the crit, we could have been winning it. No more Beko, no Frostmoth, and no Cradily. Yeah, unfortunate, but if we could have been able to survive that, we would have been winning, because we would have been outspeeding it still. But it happens. It's just annoying how many times cheer is either useless or not doing anything. If it would have been reflect, we would have been good, by the way. It's just unfortunate it was light screen. If only there would be a way to be cheering in a specific ways that you could be guaranteeing like specific kind of cheer. If only. Scarlet and Violet kind of has those, but you can only be cheering though when you're alive. Like if you're down, you're down. Imagine if we wouldn't be getting hit by more Pekko there. Even if Basculin would have been just spamming the entire time, substitute. It would have been better. Let's see then. What do we get this time? I got a wide guard. We got wide guard. I would kind of want to be skipping to the end with this team. I'm not too upset if I would be switching a wide guard Pokemon to wide guard Pokemon, but it isn't too necessary. I don't see anything good. There is rock that is oh, we go for normal at the, like, on the left side is Dunsparce. Dunsparce with Serene Grace can be freezing, more likely. If no one else has anything else to say. Where are you trying to be getting shiny Rayquaza? Our fairy types are a little bit scared because this dude has poison jab. Yeah, it can do that when I get a shiny Starly. Oh no! That's actually kind of bad because it could have been getting more things, but then again we can always be hoping that now it attacks weakly tough and it's nothing. Hello, cat. How are you? What are you up to? No, he got Shion Max got an uncatchable shiny Starly when it was resetting for PDSP starters. So unfortunately it doesn't help in that. Yeah. Yeah, does anyone have anything to say against my dance bar suggestion? He's the only good Pokemon on the field. There's definitely always people thinking that things are getting remastered. Yeah, understandable. You know, eating is good. Eating is very good indeed. Yeah. I will say though that whenever I do be getting, you know, very legitimate Chinese, I basically never touch them again. They can be staying in whatever place that they are going to be in. But also I will say that if we are going to be going for dance bars, it's all the way to the left. And it's just the only good one that I did see, but you know, Serene Grace and everything. We have good fairy coverage though. But either way is fine with me. And also that water there is Castrodon. Not Water Turtle. Yeah, I will say I have been making that mistake myself. They do be looking quite similar at the first glance. Leftovers, thank you. Because I'm not gonna be attacking, and that's better for a Zygarde. Also, the good thing is that even though this is poison, it's part grass. Oh, you want 2 forms? Nice. Technically, if you want to be, like, as collectible as possible, you get 3 for each of the forms. Even though they are not gonna be shown everywhere. But technically then you have, like, for every single form you have a different shiny Zygarde. You know what I'm gonna be using? Place Kick. Yeah. Another poison type, by the way, for our very fairy team. But I don't know. I will say that I would probably be going for a second Zygarde myself if I wouldn't need to be doing Dynamax Adventures for it. Like, that's the only issue. And you need to be doing Dynamax Adventures in order to be getting it. There's fairies all around and it decides to be kicking a fighting dude. Nice. Easy done. Yeah, I think you mentioned it that you don't have any badges. And to be fair, if I remember that you have a very basic looking character anyway, so it kind of gives it away as well. Because if you just want to be quickly doing DS, you're just getting there quick as possible. No, not the Wigglytuff. It's not even that bad to be losing it, honestly. It can always switch to Dunsparce, you know. The other normal wouldn't be too bad either. But then again, we already have a good team and wide card, so... eh. Also, I have a feeling that Dunsparce is not gonna be lasting too long. It's like I would be having a fighting move. Yeah, Whimsicott it's okay, but unfortunately, a physical attacker. Dunsparce is very nice. Good thing is that we're indeed, as I said, quite safe as well, because you be having the funny thing of funness. Wide guard. It could always be a 3-segmented one. Just in case. You better be sure. I'm not taking risks that we would be getting like status effects from Serene Grace. Even though it hasn't still been really working for us so far today. And funnily enough for me, Serene Grace has been working the most when it's actually not even activated. There we go, nice. I do be having, funnily enough, one Dunsparce from Dynamax Adventures as shiny. I might be just for a second to see if it's a 3-segmented one, but even if it is, I'm gonna be leaving it as a Dunsparce. Yeah, nice. Also putting those wise glasses to nice use as well. Guess with the other dude they would have been kind of useless. Hello, Dunsparce. Are you gonna be doing nothing this entire battle? You're gonna be seeing the damage in the next 5 business days. Just go big, by the way, yeah. I think Pokemon Home is definitely one of the strangest places to be getting bans from. Like, I feel like it would be like kind of an achievement to be getting banned from there. I have heard also that people have been getting that message, but at the same time it is kind of hard to be getting like comparing it to other games. Yeah. Can wide guard actually be of use? I will say that if I'm gonna be attacked again, I'm most likely gonna be going down if it's not bind. Because I'm not too healthy at all. Unfortunately, if I go down, so does wide guard. I think Fireboy did good. Uber Eats. Nice. Yeah, I thought so that the driver arrived. Yeah, it is indeed our cat. It do be. Yeah, I would be advising if you want to be making sure we win, use life deal. I'm quite low. Yeah, Shiny Arceus in a Dream Ball sounds a little sus. I think there is one NPC there with a Bulbasaur Ivysaur, so yeah. At least right now there seems to be room. But I will also say that much that I'm gonna be having a little bit of a break. Because ads are gonna be coming in. So I'm gonna be having a nice stretch break during that, so gonna be waiting more or less the entire time. It's kind of annoying. At least it's not actually attacking us. Yeah, you're gonna be eating, yeah. Indeed it is. Ice's special side is the best thing to be getting. Also, wide guard is important. It's just unfortunate that we could be doing enough damage. I mean, it's not. You could be attacking, honestly. It's not attacking twice yet. Also, I really hope Serene Grace could be getting in, or you could be getting it frozen anyways, because it did nullify things. Please just get it frozen. Even though it doesn't really help us too much, but it would be cool to be seeing. It's annoying. Life Dew wouldn't be helping me out of that, unfortunately, but the defense thing is even worse. It does get more special defense. Now freeze would be very, very nice. No. The best thing that I can personally be doing is that if I get reflect up, healing wouldn't be too bad, but also wouldn't be too helpful either. But something okay? Please? That's one of the best things ever. Especially when it's using a physical attack. Mean. Freeze. No. I mean, the good thing is we have wind guard this turn. So if it's gonna be doing that again, it's not gonna be doing any damage. Please. No. Not nothing. I mean, it's not doing any damage, thankfully, this turn. We're still on this. Please, please. I hate that it did get rid of the abilities. The good thing is that there is only one Pokemon that it can be knocking down in one hit, and it's Dunsparce. Without a crit, that is. Doesn't really do anything. It's a max move. Jeez, I didn't think that it would be enough. Sad. No Aragonage, no Ivysaur, and no Dunsparce. Yeah. Let's go ahead and go for another one then. Indeed, I'm gonna be playing the ads while this is searching. Grilled cheese. I haven't personally been having too many of those. Yeah, you can be packing up your data, but your Switch needs to be, you know, working. If you're like, if you're getting like your Switch dies completely, then you can't be packing up your data. I will say that much, that I have had already quite a good amount of 3-segmented Dunsparce. But yeah, indeed. Yeah. The only way that you can be pack upping your data on switch is if your switch is still, you know, working. If your switch like completely dies, then you can be doing at least yourself. There might be some services that you could be using, but I'm not completely sure. Yeah, appreciate you joining in. Gonna probably be going for like hour-ish more today. Or until I get 3 more successful ones. At least hope for 1, because then it would be 10 today. Let's get going then. Nothing good after that, I see. Oh god. The only good Pokemon was a Bellossom, but it wasn't even that good. Oh no. Oh good, Electric, that is 4 times weak. There is 2 good Pokemons that I did see there. There's Fairy, and then there is White Guard. I think that is our only. There's another White Guard, by the way. There's 2 White Guards. But I think Fairy then White Guard is gonna be the play. I don't really know, there is not really a good way to be going though. Unfortunately also the Fairy is physical attacker. But I don't have the greatest of feeling about this. But we do be getting White Guard. But that's where all the good is. At least Golurk shouldn't be too bad. It can definitely be packing a punch. But, yeah. The only, like, there is a few things that we can be doing for sure, but they're not the best things ever. We can be lowering the dude's attack, but it doesn't really help out us too much, because we have Wide Guard. Already doing the same thing. That doesn't help out with single hits though. How dare you? I mean, that's mean, but to be fair, Melonhead. Would you be a Melonhead? Really? I mean, I know we can be knocking it down, but really? Thank you for the follow. It's It's not really better than anything that we have. It's not really worse either. Yeah. Durand in the bug would be good if we would be able to actually be using. Time to attack this sap zipper dude with bunch of grass moves. It would definitely be a thing that we could be doing if we would be having grass types. That's a way that we can be making a zoomer, it'll actually be doing damage. But unfortunately, we don't have that. Gonna slash because... why not? Why not indeed? Yeah, it is unfortunately. Toxic is quite nice though. It's not that, like, it's quite okay actually. At least it's taking damage all the time, so that's nice. I mean, hey, at least you're able to be hitting it. Because there is very rarely situations where you can't be doing, like, anything at all. And also, I will say, even though it's not the best strategy for Zygarde, Venoshock plus Toxic is quite good, because Venoshock will be doing double damage if the dude is poisoned. So, there is that. It's not the best strategy for Zygarde, but for Xerneas, it's deadly. I'm not the bouncy castle. How dare you? I mean, to be fair, I would most likely be switching anyways. Linoon doesn't really do anything. Oh no. Sure. I was just thinking that the cat would be gone. That dude. Unfortunately, I will say that much. Azumarill only has physical attacking moves. It doesn't have a single special attacking move. At least the fairy one is in its play rough. Well, Could be good to use. Could be good to use indeed. Also, I get items after the flying one. That's also very nice. So maybe then Azumarill can be doing more than like 2 damage. I understand that huge power would have been too good in here, but still. Well, time to maybe do something. Slash is still my best bet. Why are you using that person? Sure. I don't really understand it. It is like that sometimes. I hate how powerful wearable is. It's thankfully only our first life as well, so it's not the worst thing ever. You could be attacking, you know. It could be attacking you, buffoon. What if it uses quick attack? Also very rude. I would have otherwise been going big, but I'm so low on HP I don't want to. Guaranteeing that a Azumarill could be going big. But at this low HP I might be getting knocked down before that happens. At least it's not using Quash anymore. So it means it's gonna be either using Wide Guard or Quick Attack. I guess it was so fast. And Snarl misses. Because it's using Wide Guard. I don't see that happening too often, but yeah, it is definitely a possibility. Wide Guard still do be doing its things even though... What? Why? Why are you doing that? You missed. You missed there, buddy. I mean, could be. Could be, but I will also say that unfortunately this was kind of the best way that we could be going as well. But yeah, it wouldn't be the first time or the last time. At least it's not doing the smartest decisions. We're halfway done with our turns then. I don't understand. You finally finished me off after like 4 turns. Good job, buddy. Maybe I can be getting a cool cheer. Nothing. Nullifying again. What a ball. Nice crit there, buddy. Would have been doing 1,000 times more if it wouldn't be... Would be, you know, raining still. Yeah, we are unfortunately running dangerously low on turns. Also, it has another move that it can be using. It just wants to be using Snarl. At least for this one it makes sense because it has actually, you know, special moves. But still... Big damage. It's nullifying. Oh no, you missed a focus blast. There we go. Well... no one did do really any damage. To be fair. I really hope that Azumarill can be getting good things. I mean, if nothing else, we have Wide Guard. It doesn't really help when we don't have good attacks. But it's still better than nothing, though. Of course I get Expelled Belt. Yeah, none of these are of any use. I'm gonna get the wise classes for my very wise bird. You got muscle band, okay. That helps. That helps out a lot. Best thing is that if it comes down to that, I can always be using Weather Ball, but mostly, of course, Wide Guard. Wash, it wouldn't be too bad. If it's, you know, faster than it is. It isn't too helpful per se, I'll also say. I would rather honestly be attacking instead. Nice, it's not doing anything. But it could be helpful. Also, I'm quite surprised that... I mean, you have Muscle Band, but I'm still surprised that that's that amount of damage that you can do. Very nice. Yeah, go big indeed. Nothing else is of use. Even though toxic would have been nice, but unfortunately can't be getting it. We could definitely be doing this if we would be having a million turns to be doing this with. Unfortunately, we only have a 10. Yeah, it is. Because Azumarill's attack stats, both of them are quite terrible. That's why Azumarill is always with huge power. Plus, you know, Zygarde do be having ridiculous defense. Nice crit. So next turn is gonna be going big, then. It doesn't want to be moving last anymore. It didn't like that. It took it personally. It wants to be moving when it wants to be moving. I mean, that doesn't really do anything. In nullifying. Gonna be attacking twice, plus going big. I'd really hope that the Persian would be attacking it. I don't mind Quash, but at the same time, it could also be just attacking. Now we also enter the danger zone because Azumarill can now be missing its attacks. Which is of course not ideal. We're about to be halfway done. Or halfway done with the turns anyways. Because this is the 5th one that I'm using. Attack drop. Could you calm down? Imagine Persian is actually attacking. Wow. It got the last laugh, question mark. Yeah, most likely. No, it survived. But our attack is now caught. No. Like, again in a situation that we know that we know that we have lost. We know that we have lost already, but we still let it just be going through. Oh boy. And now it stops attacking. Gosh. And unfortunately you miss. We got it burned, it definitely helps us. Look at, we're not taking any damage. I think Quagsire can be surviving at like one more attack, but that's about it, and it's not going to be enough, unfortunately. We have 3 more turns anyway, so... Are we gonna be losing to Chime, or are we gonna be losing because we lost lives? Also, by the way, that dude is supposed to be the brains of this place, by the way. It's just using Quash. Over and over again. Big brain. Yeah, you're not gonna be surviving the next one, unfortunately. Oh no, it's still. Oh, come on. I mean, that's a way to be, like, begging us to be surviving longer, I suppose, but unfortunately it's not really helpful. Azumarill, no. I mean, missing again. It's nullifying. It's a max move. Because it did take so long. And it decides that the Azumarill is gonna be the one that goes down. Yeah, it's unfortunate. And it's not like even that likely to be missing. It is an inaccurate move, but it's not that inaccurate. No Golurk, no Azumarill, and no Pelipper. If only we could be having infinite chance of Dynamaxing. Yeah! Thanks for the help, I appreciate it a ton. Have good eating session then. But yeah. I think it's gonna be going in the situation that I'm gonna be doing only 1 or 2 more. Unfortunately, we are not gonna be getting to, you know, 50, but, you know, 28 is still pretty good, though. And 10 today. We're like, have been at 9 for quite some time. I'm not gonna be doing 8 hours today, that's for sure. Continuing next weekend. And then... Yeah, let's get going then. Ooh, Blizzard, thank you. Pseudo Widow. Why, oh why, oh why. But Blizzard is good though. Especially we could be combining that with special defense drops. But I don't think that that's possible. Also, what are these options? Oh, no, the bug, we go bug. Bug has, it has the thing, special defense drop thing. Metal sound or something like that. Also, I did notice that in the up section there was something else that was good. I remember what it was. A metal sound is good. Unfortunately, it's either a bad option or a bad option, if I remember correctly after this. I'm gonna go... Nah, I'm gonna let you go big. If you don't absolutely... Or if we don't absolutely already destroy it. Nice burn. Iron defense. Nice. Wasn't even necessary for you to be going big. Yeah, thankfully, because it is part bug and part steel, it's neutral. Steel super effective, bug resist round. Also, it's so fast, so I'm hoping that it outspeeds, because it outspeeds Xerneas. But that metal sound combination with my Blizzard is very good. Oh, there was Mill Tank, but it's a physical attack. Dark gives us items, but unfortunately it is a little risky. I don't honestly care either way we go. Please. I'll take wise glasses then. No expelled belt. Eviolite. Audino. Unfortunately, I don't think it works with Mega Evolutions, and Mega Evolutions don't even exist in this game. It would be very nice if we could be keeping the Durand on the team, though. Because it might be smart enough to be using Metal Sound. Which it seems to be doing right now already. Morpeko has Ice Fang, but of course, you know, he's weak as well. I have a feeling, Morpeko, that goodbye. It wasn't enough. It's gonna be going down anyway, it's also weird music card. Goodbye, Morpeko. It's technically less weaker than Colossal, but also it's bad. Technically, it's only weak with one type. But it's not a good thing still. I think you might be keeping the Durant safe or something else. I would... well, normal is technically better. The Ghost is... you know, fire. It's not like it's that much better, though. I mean, it has player off, so it has that going for itself. I will say, in my opinion, Noctowl would be better than Miltank, because you can be putting the dude to sleep. But definitely better than Morpeko. And technically immune. Until 1000 arrows, as always. Just gonna Earth Power through this one as well. Would have been liking to be seeing though. That's quite a useless milk drink. Would have been like to be seeing though. The funny thing of fun is called. Funny thing of funness called Metal Sound. I mean, at least it's healing someone up, so it wasn't completely useless. Ooh, that's gonna be very nice. It really likes to be drinking. Back to full? No. At least you get a nice crit, so we are getting like back there, like where we were, and even better, like further in. I swear if it uses milk drink and gets back to full again. Like, I'm never getting full from, like, milk drink. So, you shouldn't either. Thankfully it missed. We could technically be done before it attacks again if my attack plus Durance is gonna be big enough. I didn't even see that it didn't have, like, have lost health. Like, I literally didn't even see. Sure. Nice. Be having okay one. Oh, mail tank. Yeah. Fine choice either way. I really hope the dude is smart enough and decides to be using bunch of metal sounds. Also, how long is it until I can go big? I think it's like 2 turns. Or is it only 1 turn? It's 2 turns. I'm gonna still try my luck with Blizzard. Unfortunately, it's a crown type. And it's an electric type move that you're trying to be using. You can be doing it with Stun Sport that is a grass type or Glare that is a normal type. I missed. But unfortunately you can't be doing with Thunder Wave. Good call otherwise, but unfortunately it doesn't do anything. Freeze. Well, I really hope it doesn't nullify. And I also hope that we're gonna be getting another metal sound. Well, we only... Oh, we're gonna be finding out it's not gonna be... It's not using another metal sound. Well, hopefully it's not nullifying then. There hasn't been that many turns, to be fair. So it might not be. That's fine, but annoying. That's unfortunate though, that it did knock you down. At least you don't get the attack drop. And it didn't nullify. And I think we should be able to live through this as well. It's not looking too good, but we to be getting another life too. It didn't nullify, so this should be doing decent-ish damage. But then again, it's in a big mode, and it's not like it's stab. I have Vice Glasses though. Reflect would be nice. Speed boost wouldn't probably be hurting. Something? I'll be getting another life due. I'm gonna be doing less damage. It's about to say please don't use Max Quake. They both survived somehow. I hope the healing is enough for them to be surviving the weather though. Oh, do you know for sure? I think also, yeah, Durant as well. Now I'm actually hoping that Durant attacks, because if it doesn't, then we have basically 0 chance. Also hoping that, you know, you can be going fast. Well... Question is, can enough survive? Thanks for the follow. Nice. Just barely enough survived. Yeah, last run of the day. Nice 6 hours today. Good luck. It means that I have done 20 hours. Can it be that? 6 hours. Basically on Friday, 6 hours today, then 8 hours yesterday. Let's see, do we come back next weekend? Because Dynamax adventures are usually over the weekends. Thanks for the Lux. No Duranch. No more Pekko. No Mail Tank. We go Psyguard next week then. Most likely on Friday, but as usual I'll be posting to Discord whatever I'm doing that day. About 10 minutes before I start. I already have Tapu Bulu on my list. Thanks. But yeah. Thanks for the helps, I appreciate it. Tomorrow, as I said, most likely Alpha Gudra, so I can be doing it. Going back there into the 200 plus phase thing. Don't know how much exactly, can't be bothered to check now. But yeah. Thanks for watching and sticking around as well. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed tomorrow with most likely Alpha Gudra. And for my more Dynamax adventures over the weekend. But you know, you can always be joining in, chatting and such. Until tomorrow though. Bye!